Cleveland, Ohio. The scene for the Hornets, for the Cleveland Cavaliers, just taking care of business in that first round. They allowed themselves a moment to celebrate. Now all of their focus is on Game 1 of the semifinals. Hornets, Cavs, the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. So the Hornets starting five. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Drexler in at the 2. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And the Hornets with possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Lever. Here's Miller. Gets a very good look and converts.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Now Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Can't hit from in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Lillard. Allen on the wing. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half in. Lever passes to Miller. The 11-footer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Here's Lillard, right wing, all alone. Thibault with the board.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Lillard with the ball. Here's Allen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
He's off on the second.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Lever. Outside Thibault. Outside Walker. Lets the three fly. Miller can't get it to go. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Drexler. Drops one in from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Walker, a screen on Lillard. Here's Miller. Counted from distance. Miller's got 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Miller outside. No good with the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Drexler. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Thibault. Lever passes to Miller. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Miller outside. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so Lillard will bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Pass to Drexler. Fires the 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Miller offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Chapman. Knocks down the triple.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Miller. He's got 10. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Chapman, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Outside Carter from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham passes to Lillard. Over to the left wing. Nice passing by Charlotte here. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up. Pocket 6. Carter against Lillard. Pass to Lieber. Back to Carter from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Carter's got 6.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Drexler. He's got 9. For 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Mike Conley. And it's Ezeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Paxson. No good on the 3. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Gervin. To the middle. Here's Sullinger. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Carter. Fires for 3. On target from range. He's got 9.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Pass to Person. Takes the 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Bargnani, pass to Carter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Hornets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Gervin. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Person, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Charlotte making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Takes a 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Miller outside. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Gervin, pass to Lillard. Here's Person. There's the 3. Walker pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Thibault. Carter on the wing. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lillard answers with a three.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Cleveland. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Carter on the wing, puts up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Lillard got a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 13 now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Carter. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Shot is up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Davis, he's checked in for Charlotte. Outside Walker. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Hornets. Lillard outside. There's Davis with the three. Miller pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. Outside Walker. Back to Miller. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. To the inside. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Lever. 1:43 left in the half. Here's Miller. Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Davis. Offensive rebound. Cunningham. It's blocked.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
From downtown, and the Cavaliers, another three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Drexler, the three, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Clingan's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Thibault. Here's Lever. The three is up. And Miller good for 3. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Davis. Can they get it? Rebound by Lever. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Walker, a screen on Lillard. Miller, right side. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Miller's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now Davis. No made baskets yet. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And hold up. We're not...
The previous play is under review.
We're going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Person in at the 3. Pass to Miller. Back to Thibault. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. It's Miller with a drive. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Allen with a screen on Miller. Lillard outside. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 19 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Miller outside. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Drexler, guarded by Miller. Pass to Noah. Here's Drexler. Allen with a screen on Miller. Charlotte needs to get off the shot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Now here's Klingon. Now Thibault. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Miller can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Drexler missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. From the baseline, Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lever. Miller outside. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Miller's got 25 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Thibault against Lillard. Inside. Down low. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Allen with a screen on Miller to the right side. The three, here's Lillard. Walker pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thibault. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Hornets trail by 14. Pass to Drexler. Allen a screen. The three ball. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
And here's Miller. Wing shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Miller's got 27.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drains the triple.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Miller outside, launches the three. He drops it from range. Miller's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Carter, he's checked in for Thibault. And Charlotte making a change here. Lillard with the ball. He's got 24. To the paint. Here's Drexler. Back to Lillard. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Miller. Give him 30. Inside. Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got his second basket on the night.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
1:52 left in the third quarter here. Here's Drexler. Knocks down the long J. Drexler's got 12.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Person, guarded by Miller. Lillard outside. Pass to Person. Back to Lillard. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And it's Drexler missing. The Cavaliers lead by 13. driving in. Lever passes to Carter. Miller outside. That three's off the mark. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Carter from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 14. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Chapman. Back to Cunningham. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Person. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Lillard with the ball for Charlotte. It's a 14-point game. They've got Miller, and it's Carter in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Carter. To the inside. Bargnani can't hit. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Chapman. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Paxson. Miller outside. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Miller's got 15 points here in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Back to Lillard. Floats one up. Ezeli with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Pass to Paxson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Chapman. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Gervin. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Miller, he's open, and he drains the quick shot. Miller's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Cleveland making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Gervin. There's a screen. Ball stolen. Pass to Klingen. Here's Paxson. Here's Miller. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
and has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Lillard right side. Now here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Pretty good at absorbing contact. Allen takes the hit, but he's still able to finish the play.
Pass to Klingon. Cleveland working the ball around now. Miller can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 17. Here's Chapman. Allen a screen. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Miller. He's guarded closely. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Gervin. Here's Noah. Lillard left side. Can't get it to go.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Miller. Now Carter for three. Nope.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, no good. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Paxson. Carter outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Brandon Miller.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Man, he was really impressive in that win. Setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Miller outside. From deep. That's off. And so Lillard will bring it up for Charlotte. 17-point game.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one and again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Oh, it's off! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Thibault. Brandon Miller. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Lillard. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Here's Lever. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Miller.
and a little behind-the-scenes action. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, look at Memphis' starting group. We've got Buzelis. Thompson is out there with Robertson. Then there's Bailey. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. Robertson outside. Inside. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Robertson. Now Bailey. Take a look at the Grizzlies. And this series will put them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. And you're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
And 3 from Jordan. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Bailey. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bruzelis with the double team. Here's Isaac. No good on the triple.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses.
Thompson against Kuzma. Pass to Robertson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Now Bruzelis. Here's Bailey. And it's off from three-point range. Harper in the corner. Over Bailey. Another miss by Houston. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Releases from 15. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson the bounce pass. Bruzelis, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Bruzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now, here's Jordan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Robertson outside. Back to Thompson for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Harper. And here is Isaac. Rebounded by Bailey.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Bruzelis. Now Bailey. Buries the long-range jumper. Bailey's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Another miss by Houston.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Robertson kicks to Thompson. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving it around. Good on the triple. Bailey's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Some changes for Memphis. Worthy's checked in for Bailey. And Poole subbed in for Robertson. Nuggets trail by 9. Who is outside? Back to Nash. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Well, you look at Edey, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Poole outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
There's a minute 40 left here in the first quarter. Outside Worthy. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And so here's Memphis. 1:24 left in the first. Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Stolen by Worthy. Goes up, and Worthy throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Derek Harper's checked in for Houston. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Bailey's checked in. Worthy against Lewis. Pass to Stepanya. Will it go? The Grizzlies pull it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Nash. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Isaac. It's hauled in by Willis. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. Poole on the wing. Defended by Nash. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walker. Isaac with some nice deep. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Lewis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Porter. Then there's Harper. And it's Stepanya in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Pass to Bailey. Launches a three. Shard Lewis pulls it in.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Stepanya. Covered by Worthy. Now Harper puts up a three. No good there. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside, Walker drains the three-pointer. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Flashing that long-distance shooting ability. The D must get out there on Walker at the three-point line.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
On the wing, Walker. There's a screen by Willis. Let's go. Walker's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Worthy against Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Houston making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Lewis. And it's Jordan in for Porter. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Willis. Buzelis comes in for Walker. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for James Worthy. And it's Robertson in for Jordan Poole. Here's Jordan. Off with the layup. Memphis leading by 17. Pass to Thompson. Now Bailey. Guarded by Jordan. Bailey passes to Robertson. Edey with a screen on Harper. Now Bailey. Second shot opportunity. Here's Buzelis. The Grizzlies with another miss. Now here's Isaac. Defense is right there. And 3 from Jordan. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
The Rockets making a switch here. Rockets trail by 17. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Thompson. Back to Robertson. Now here's Thompson. Can they get it? At the clock winding down, and the dunk by Edey.
Now, you know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Now here's Jordan. Still yet to score.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Steve Nash checked in for Harper. Poole's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Poole. 5 points in the game. Pass to Robertson. Here's Buzelis. Off target from outside. On the wing, Isaac. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 18. Jordan outside. On the wing, Isaac. Nash with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the score by Houston. Pass to Poole. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Back to Nash. Here's Smits. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes down. Smits has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. Now Edey. And stolen by Jordan. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Nash kicks to Kuzma. It's good from long range. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Memphis leading by 11. Robertson with it. Still without a basket. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Deflects the pass. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
Looking at the scenario for the... And that'll do it for...
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at Ace Bailey, what a contribution.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isilow's foul. Zach Edey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bailey in at the 3. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Michael Jordan.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Robertson passes to Bailey. Edey with a screen for Bailey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Harper. Pass to Kuzma. To the inside. Isaac kicks to Kuzma. Isaac a screen on Thompson. Here's Kuzma. Buzelis grabs the board.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Thompson. Robertson outside. The shot by Thompson, no good. Rockets shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Jordan. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Jordan's got his third basket of the night.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Buzelis. He has 5. Now here's Robertson. Fires for 3. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 8 points.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Well, you look at Edey, a great player, second in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Robertson against Harper. There's the pick. Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Memphis. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so the timeout here called by Tomas Isilow. He's ready to talk things through with them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Robertson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Bailey. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And a wide-open look for Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Jordan's got 11.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's Buzelis. 8 points for him. Thompson in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Kicks it out to Jordan. They set the pick. Michael Jordan, look out below!
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hands it from downtown.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Now here's Robertson. Scoreless thus far. Over to the left wing. There's the three. Bailey misses.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Jordan from downtown. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Tipped away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Robertson. Shoots over Harper. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Buzelis. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Ends up going with the new group. Kuzma against Worthy. Here's the screen. Kuzma passes to Isaac. Pocket 6. Fast break. Here they come. Moving it up. Here's Worthy. Rebounded by Isaac. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. Isaac outside. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting for the game at 42%. And Willis gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Beauchamp and stolen by Russell. Here's Porter. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Screen by Willis. Walker. Stepanya grabs the rebound. Stepania's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Russell gets it to go.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Poole right side. Here's Walker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Walker's got 5. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Hachimura out there, Lewis. Then it's Derek Harper. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Stepania in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Harper. Hachimura setting the pick for Lewis. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Improving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Willis with a screen on McCain. Poole, no good. The Rockets trail. A floater. McCain's shot is off. Fires from 14. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And good that time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Lewis. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Jared McCain. The Grizzlies also making a change. Robertson's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Jordan. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Now, here's Poole. Back to Robertson. Worthy, a screen on Harper. James Worthy on the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
So both teams changing it up here. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And 3 from Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists now in the game. The Grizzlies have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Thompson outside. Robertson outside. 4 on the clock. Worthy with a clean look. And it's Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Robertson with the steal. Thompson dishes to Robertson. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Schmitz. The Grizzlies making the shot. And down goes the three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for James Worthy. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now Jordan. Jordan from distance.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Robertson. There's the steal. Robertson against Harper. Now Isaac. Outside Kuzma. Isaac with a screen for Kuzma. On the clock. It's 2-on-1. Thompson and a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Now here's Jordan. He's tightly guarded. Now Kuzma. It's Isaac from outside. No good there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after Memphis gets the three. Now Bailey. Knocked away. Another chance here. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Isaac. They set the pick. That's a three. It's off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Jordan.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we have a timeout called by Thomas Isolo. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Got it.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just
And inside the locker room, you can sense the nerve. Great. To have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. And it's Cowens in at the power forward position. Shot's good by Sarr.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Bibby. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Uses the glass on the layup. Sarr's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Durant. He's guarded by Ellis. Back to Durant. Outside Reddish. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They set the pick. Here's Bibby. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Arenas. The three, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Outside Curry. Here's Bibby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Arenas. The baseline, Jay. Again, Dallas.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Curry surveys. Here's Bibby. Ellis outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Reddish. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Durant. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation but few leads in this league are safe.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Dallas making a change here. White's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Porzingis is checked in. Down low. Curry against Reddish. Pass to Bibby. Shot to stop the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Durant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. White for three. It's hauled in by Sampson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bibby, pass to Ellis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Reddish. And here's White. The three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. It's a 9-point spread. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Bibby, pass to Curry. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Reddish. Outside Durant. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 9 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Clippers trail by 12. Here's Bibby. Outside Porzingis. Let's go with a three. Sarr pulls it in. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. White, the pass to Durant. Out to the wing. From deep, Sarr. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bibby. He's guarded by White. Bibby, the pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good. Sampson.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. 5th is Kevin Durant.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Sarr with it, defended by Porzingis. Again, the miss by Dallas. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Black outside. The kick out, Curry. And there's a pick from downtown. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Sarr. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Black. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .27 seconds left in the opening quarter. White looking it over. Fires the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Clippers trail by 7. To the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's White. Releases. And no good. The dry spell continues. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Bates in at small forward. Now here's Mathurin, guarded closely. White can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The three is up. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
Here's Black. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Black. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Black's got his first points of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
White, the pass to Mathurin. And he makes it on the layup. Mathurin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Curry. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mathurin. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Oh, Durant. An absolute sniper.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
His defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Curry. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Mathurin. The three, Durant. Another three for Dallas.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Black outside. Curry passes to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Here's Black. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Black's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Clippers trail by 9. Black outside. Pass to Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Malone. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Black passes to Ellis. Here's Sigma. Black outside. Pass to Curry. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Arenas. Back to Durant. Saw a screen. Here's Arenas. Uncovered. It doesn't go for him. Porzingis for 3. Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Clippers trail by 9. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Los Angeles making a change here. Sampson's checked in. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Reddish against Curry. There's the triple. Here's Sampson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Bibby. To the inside. And it's rejected. They recover it. To the paint. Another shot. Good D by Sarr.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Down low. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Curry. Pass to Bibby. And here's Ellis. Guarded by Durant. Ellis' shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 12. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Arenas. Tipped. Here's Bibby. Out to the right wing. The 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Los Angeles Clippers.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jets. Looking at the series. And that's a wrap on
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, Sarr out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And his Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen away. Here's Bibby. 7 points in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Sampson. Softly drops in the floater. Sampson's got 6 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside Durant. From deep. It's hauled in by Sampson. Clippers trail by 7. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Bibby. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ellis outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Bibby. Shoots. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, pass to Malone. Here's Arenas. Outside Durant. Inside. 5 on the clock. And Reddish gets it to go.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Malone. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Bibby. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They set the screen. The 3, Durant. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Pass to Bibby. Here's the 3. White, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Porzingis has checked in for Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 6. White with it. No points yet. Durant finds White. Here's Malone. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Bibby. Ellis on the wing. They set the pick to the inside. Stolen by Sarr. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Here's Bibby. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Durant, pass to Sarr. Outside Curry. Pass to Bibby. Porzingis with a screen on White. And here's Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second is Alex Sarr.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
There's a screen. Three-pointer Mathurin nails it from 3. Mathurin's got 5 now.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Pass to Porzingis, 18 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Now Sarr from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Launches it. Black, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside White. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. Randolph. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bibby, pass to Ellis. Up top, Black. He's covered by Mathurin. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Anthony Black, and it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry passes to Black. Here's Bates. There's the 3. Mathurin with a rebound. Up top, White. Back to Mathurin. It's hauled in by Black.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
He was all alone on that one. Cowens has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now White, outside Mathurin. Pulls up on the wing. That one no good. Clippers trail by 9. There's a screen. Here's Bates. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Malone. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Sars checked in for Dallas. Durant comes in for De Silva. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Durant. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 28.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Curry. Black outside. Out left to the wing. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Reddish is checked in for White. Clippers trail by 13. Black outside. Pass to Ellis. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Matherin. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. There's Bibby. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Matherin passes to Reddish. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Bibby. And they get it back. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. Stripped away. Now here's Matherin. Here's Durant. On the wing, Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Oh, it misses.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Black outside. Here's Bibby. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside Durant. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 18. So both teams changing it up here. Curry fires. And again, another missed shot. Dallas leading by 18. Here's Arenas. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
and capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Mavericks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Anderson's checked in for Los Angeles. Clippers trail by 18. Outside Porzingis. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's White. Mathurin outside. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Money from three. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. White with it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second.
And you can tell it's the playoffs. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Hunter. Brandon Clark is out there with Campbell. And there's Fultz. And it's Petrie in at the 2 guard. 6 to shoot. Williams can't get it to go. Hunter with it. Williams picks him up. Fultz kicks to Hunter. Here's Petrie. The 3. Controlled in by Stojakovic. Pass to Scott. Outside Williams. Wembanyama against Clark. He gets that one.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Clark sets a screen for Fultz. Here's Petrie from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fultz against Scott. Outside Williams. Back to Scott. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Fultz. Hunter, a three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Williams against Fultz. Williams dishes to Scott. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. Denver with a new 14. Pass to Williams. A second chance effort. Yep, it counts. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Petrie. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside. Petrie's got 6 points.
Displaying his playmaking skills. Fultz, more than just a scoring guard.
Scott with the ball. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Clark a screen on Scott. Fultz the bounce back. Here's Petrie. He has 6. Back to Fultz. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Scott. Pass to Stojakovic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Petrie. They grab their own miss. Camby kicks to Hunter. Now, here's Clark. Lets the three fly. Petrie no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Wembanyama passes to Scott. And here's Stojakovic. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence, sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
To Petrie. Back to Fultz. Orlando moving the ball around. Hunter no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Williams. Here's Scott. Wembanyama, a screen. It's stolen by Fultz. One-on-one fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look for Denver. Whitmore comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Price in for Scott. And the Magic making a change here. Price outside. On the wing, Stojakovic. Wembanyama, a screen on Fultz. Count it. Stojakovic has got 7 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Can be a screen on Price. Archibald. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Fultz. Here's Archibald. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. On the wing, Stojakovic. Guarded by Fultz. Stojakovic kicks to Price. Back to Stojakovic. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off his shot. Fires from deep. No good from Price. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Fultz, the bounce back. Archibald with the bucket.
The physical play of Camby right there set that shot up.
For Denver, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Price outside. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot is good. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the night.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Pass to Fultz. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Kevin Duckworth, Tyrese Thomas out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Archibald in at the point guard position. Price finds Hayes. Outside, Jamison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Whitmore's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Duckworth passes to Smith. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Scott. On the wing, Whitmore. Lots of room. Outside for Jamison. Denver passing it around. And here's Price for 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Archibald. Here's the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jalen Williams comes in for Price. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Whitmore. And another miss by Denver.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A capable passer, the more comfortable Fultz gets in this offense, the more effective he is.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Stojakovic's screen on Fultz. Williams looking around. Williams double team. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Stojakovic. Connects from three-point range. Stojakovic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Petrie. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Orlando.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stojakovic with the 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Nuggets making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Magic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Petrie from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrie's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Scott. He has yet to score over Fultz and Wembanyama. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Pass to Archibald. Here's Petrie for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Scott kicks to Stojakovic. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Fultz. Pulls it up. Archibald can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. That's tipped. Here's Archibald. He has 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
one other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Price in for Scott. And a switcher also for Orlando. Camby's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Stojakovic, the pass to Price. The three. Rebound by the Magic. Camby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Fultz from past the arc. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Markelle Fultz on top. And the Nuggets with some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Scott in for Mark Price. Nuggets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Scott. There's the triple. Rebound by the Magic. 1:20 left to play in the first half. Here's Petrie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Fultz. Fires the three. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Nuggets trail. Now Scott. No scoring in this one. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Stojakovic missing. The Magic have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Petrie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Scott. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Olajuwon. No good. That would have tied it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Orlando Magic.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. A 2-point game. Wembanyama is out there with Stojakovic. Then there's Scott. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Williams at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Scott following the basket made by Marcus Camby. On the wing, Stojakovic. It's Clark with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Petrie, the pass to Fultz. Pass to Petrie. Just 4 to shoot over Williams. Petrie, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Scott. Nothing on the board. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Petrie, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hunter, the pass to Fultz. Here's Petrie. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here is Williams. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Scott's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Scott with the big-time answer, burying that 3.
Clark sets a screen for Fultz. Pass to Petrie. And another 3 for Orlando.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Camby. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Outside, Scott. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice little bounce in this step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Fultz with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Petrie, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Wembanyama. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Fultz. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at Hayes, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama. He's right there as well.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Olajuwon kicks to Scott. 5 on the clock for the lead. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hunter dishes to Fultz. Can be a screen on Scott. Bolts the pass to Canby. And slam dunk by Canby.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now, here's Scott. Stojakovic with the three. And another miss by Denver. Here's Petrie, defended by Stojakovic. Down low, and stolen by Olajuwon. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Stojakovic. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Stojakovic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Mark Price, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Petrie, beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
To Petrie, the trade. The Magic again can't hit.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And here is Scott, takes the three. It's rebounded by Canby. Canby's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Petrie. He's got 20. Here's Archibald. Another miss by Orlando.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Olajuwon's shot is good.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Pass to Petrie. To halt the run. The offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Canby.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Archibald after the Nuggets pick up 2. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Wembanyama finds Price. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Pass to Petrie from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Wembanyama, a screen on Hunter. Here's Olajuwon. He can't get that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. See what this quarter has in store for us. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Thomas. He's out there with Thompson. And it's Archibald in at the 1 spot. And it's Bona missing. Denver leading by 10. Here's Whitmore. And a miss there on the triple.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Guys,
it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stojakovic with the three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And Orlando making a change here. Clark's checked in. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Bryce. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the three off target. The Magic trail by 15. Pass to Archibald. And they get it. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Deep two from Stojakovic. Cans the shot from the wing. Stojakovic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Playing big in there. Jalen Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
A different look for Denver. Olajuwon's checked in for Hayes. And Benyama comes in for Stojakovic. And it's Scott in for Price. And that one falls for Williams.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Petrie. Latre. And Benyama with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
Hey, grab that! Watch outside! Corner. Come around, come around!
Watch Chris!
No!
basketball here on 2K Sports. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Jarris Walker. He's out there with Klingon. Brandon Miller is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lieber in at the point. For three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Lieber, outside Thybulle. For three, sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And that one's good.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Lieber. Pass to Miller from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Miller. And Cleveland, another three.
Oh, how about the mindset from Brandon Miller? You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Lillard outside. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Chapman. They set the screen. Back to Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Lillard passes to Chapman. Here's Drexler, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Miller. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Miller's got his third basket on the night right there. Hornets trail by 4. Lillard outside. Shoots over Thibault. Walker pulls down the board.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Pass to Miller. Walker, a screen on Lillard. Miller. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Over Thibault. And that one's good. Lillard's got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Pass to Miller. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now Lillard. Cunningham, a screen on Thibault. Lillard passes to Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Timeout. Man, the defender really went after him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Miller outside. Pass to Thibault. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Drexler. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Clingan with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Clingan.
Lever can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 6. Drexler passes to Lillard. Fires from deep. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Hornets. Cunningham, a screen on Miller. Back to Lillard. And Charlotte, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. .51 seconds left in the first quarter. He shoots. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. McConnell with it. Pass to Cunningham. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Paxson to end the run. Cleared away by Person. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. Up and over Conley. Misses the baby hook. 1 second left. No good there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Charlotte. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Jared Allen out there with Cunningham. Then it's Dion Waiters, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Carter. No points so far. Off target from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Conley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Unloads. The rebound by Allen.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Person passes to Gervin. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Conley passes to Azili. Lets it go from the wing. The Hornets pull it in. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Lever. He's scoreless. Here's Bargnani. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
It's both from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Drexler, guarded by Miller. Pass to Chapman. Fires for 3. On target from range. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Miller outside, puts up a 3, hits a three-pointer. Miller's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he might be early in his career, but Brandon Miller is capable of this kind of thing nightly. This guy is cooking.
Here's Person. Pass to Drexler. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Miller. Outside Thibault. Here's Lever. Here's Miller. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Plenty of space. Again, Charlotte. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bargnani. Over Cunningham. And the basket by Bargnani.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Cleveland making a change here. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Brandon Miller, 4th.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. And Clingan pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Lever. Now Miller launches it. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Thibault against Lillard. The 3 is up. Free ball from Lillard.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Charlotte leading by 6. Here's Chapman. He's got 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Clingan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miller can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Chapman passes to Lillard. Here's Chapman. Oh, deflected. Clingan attacking. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's a big man on the move. What a take from Clingan.
Lillard outside from behind the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Miller outside for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Lillard outside. Pass to Chapman. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Over Walker. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Clingan with a screen. Outside Thibault. 3-pointer. They get it back. Walker. Oh, clanks the dunk. Charlotte leading by 7. Lillard passes to Chapman. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Cleveland shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Lillard against Miller. The fader. He can't hit that time.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Some great post.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And looking at where the horn. And that's a wrap on it.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Miller is out there with Walker. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Lillard outside. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Miller on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Miller's got 23.
What a smooth-looking shot from Mr. Miller. You set him up, he will knock it down.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Back to Miller. The 3 ball. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Here's Miller. Missed inside.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pass to Chapman. Back to Lillard. Cunningham, a screen on Miller. Lillard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Miller with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Down low. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Walker. This one for 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. And it's all from three-point range.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Thybulle. Pass to Lever. Clingan with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Now Miller takes the 3. Noah grabs the board.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Cunningham.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lever. Still no points.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Charlotte leading by 11. Here's Chapman. Lillard left side. Pulls up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thybulle finds Walker. Over Cunningham. Nice shot by Walker.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the left wing. Pass to Chapman. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Lever. Miller outside. Thybulle on the wing. Outside Walker. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Walker's got 7 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Lillard outside. There's the 3. Ooh, a revenge triple by Lillard.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Miller outside, the three, and Cleveland another three.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Charlotte leading by 10. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Noah. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Lets it go from 11. Bargnani can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Bargnani. Lets it go. Yes, it's good. Bargnani's got 6 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Now here's Lillard. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. So both teams making some changes here. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. They set the pick. Carter from outside connects from downtown. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Here's Gervin. 5 to shoot. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hornets out in front, up 8, and we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Person in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Paxson. To Ezeli. Outside Carter from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Gervin. Now here's Allen. Pass to Chapman. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ezeli's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miller on the wing. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Person. Takes a 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
To the wing on the left. Paxson can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Allen. Ezeli with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Carter from outside knocks down the long K. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Cavs trailing. Paxson passes to Johnson. No good. That would have tied it. The Hornets have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Pass to Chapman. Allen a screen from deep. Chapman misses.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
There's the screen by Johnson. Miller. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Paxson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clinging with a screen. Paxson can't get it to go. And for the Hornets, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Person. Up and over Carter. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Person's gotten his first points in this one. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here are the Cavaliers now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Clinging with a screen. To the middle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Charlotte trailing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the shot goes down.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
The Cavs have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Walker, a screen on Lillard. Miller outside from downtown. Shot's no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Lever. Knocks down the trifecta.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside Lillard, plenty of space. That's what he wanted.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Lever. Walker, a screen on Lillard. Miller fires. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lillard against Thibault. Stolen by Miller. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Now Lillard. Another bucket. Wow.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Some big-time stuff to the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Jacks up a 3. Cunningham there for the rebound. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Miller right side. There's 46 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Miller. Oh, money!
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miller outside. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Walker. Takes a 3. Lillard there for the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForge.
postseason preparations. A peek at the players. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this. Exciting NBA playoffs.
Look at the rocket. As we get deeper into the playoffs in this series, this team is really digging in.
Yeah, they really are. And a lot of how these series go depends on matchups. Coaches will try to optimize how to best exploit a mismatch they have.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Jonathan Isaac. He's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Smits in at the center position. Porter. And that one no good to start off the night.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Robertson. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Pulls it. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And Houston making a change here. Kuzma's checked in.
Number 14, Kyle Kuzma.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
They set a pick. Pass to Jordan. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nash. Here's Smith. Cans it with nobody near him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Robertson. And Jordan comes to help. Over to the wing. And here's Bailey for 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Jordan. Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Jordan, the pass to Smits. Isaac for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here is Thompson. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Robertson. It's hauled in by Nash. The Rockets trail. Here's Isaac. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Thompson outside. Pass to Edey. Here's Buzelis. The 3 is up. And it's Smits with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jordan, the pass to Smits. Here's Nash. Still without a bucket. From deep, Jordan knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Robertson. To win the drought. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Nash. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Houston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Nash passes to Smits. To the wing, right side. Thompson with a steal. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bailey. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Poole's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Harper's checked in. Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. Isaac, the pass to Smits. The kick out to Kuzma. From deep three-point land. Memphis with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Kuzma. Gets stolen by Isaac. Poole against Jordan. Pass to Harper. Kuzma for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Robertson. To Poole to stop the run. Here's Edey. Pass to Robertson. Back to Edey. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 20 seconds left in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Bailey. The kick out to Poole. They get back on track. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentage. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Jordan Poole out there with Bailey. Then it's Gonzalez, and it's Willis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Inside, here's Bailey. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Kuzma. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Poole. And now Memphis on the break. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Poole.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And there's the screen. Harper passes to Nash. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Campagna, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Stepanya. On the wing, Kuzma. Here's Stepanya. Banked it in off the glass. Stepanya's got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Isaac, he's checked in for the Rockets. Jordan comes in for Lewis. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Zach Edey on top. Houston on D, and Robertson gets it to go.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Nash. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Robertson. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And here's Bailey for 3. Fires in the triple. Bailey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Here's Nash. Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Now Thompson. Here's Robertson. Out to the right wing. And here's Bailey for 3. They double him with Isaac. Pass to Robertson. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Nash. No points yet. Pass to Jordan. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Thompson. Here's Robertson. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Isaac. Thompson's shot is off.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Thompson, looking to end the run. It's stolen by Kuzma. To the inside. Here's Isaac. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Robertson. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Six to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jordan with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. He's checked in for Houston. Grizzlies trail by 14. A minute 15 left to play in the half. Here's Worthy. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot is good by Isaac.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Thompson with it. He's scoreless. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss to the paint. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Thompson passes to Worthy. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Smits. And he comes up with a bucket. Smits has got 6.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they've took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Grizzlies trail by 20. So the Houston 5 right now. Kevin Porter is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Smits has got 4 rebounds now. The steal. Inside, Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Screen by Edey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Jordan misses. Grizzlies trail by 20. Here's Robertson. Pass to Bailey. Right wing. Edey inside. Isaac covering. They double him with Isaac. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Nash. Nash has gotten his first basket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Kuzma, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second is Zach Edey.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Thompson outside. Here's the three. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he stays with it. Down low. It's picked off. Kuzma against Thompson. Here's Nash. Pass to Jordan. Lets the three fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the line for him here. And he's good on the first of three. That one misses. And he nails the third. And so Thompson will bring it up for Memphis. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Nash. Kuzma outside. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Buzelis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Rockets lead by 23. Here's Nash. Pass to Kuzma. Now Jordan. Pulls it from 20. And another miss by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Robertson. Screen by Edey. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by Houston. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Takes a 13-footer. Smits, good. Smits has got 8.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Buzelis. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got rebound number 7 tonight.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
From deep, Jordan. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Grizzlies shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
.103 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Back comes Houston in transition. And Harper gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Walker for 3. Drains the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 3 from Russell. Memphis with a rebound. Poole looking it over. It's stolen by Kuzma. Poole against Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Houston in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and
Hey, get on out. Don't leave Worthy open. Hey, that's you all day, man. English. And a foul.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
That was a beast. Watch up. Okay. You got double. Back up. Rotate. That's all day.
Hey, you match up on Harper.
Rotate.
And the calm before the storm. Tonight should be another... Well... Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Alexander Sarr, Moses Malone out there with Durant. Then it's Reddish, and it's Arenas in at the point. Now here's Arenas over Bibby, and the basket by Arenas.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Bibby against Arenas. Now, here is Bibby. He's covered closely. Here's Howans. No good on the three. Dallas with the ball. Arenas dishes to Reddish. Durant against Ellis. And Durant gets it to go.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant.
Curry looking around. Pass to Bibby. There's Ellis with the three ball. It's rebounded by Malone. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Arenas. Back to Reddish for three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Bibby. Over Reddish. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Dallas moving it around. That one, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Bibby. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Bibby's got his second basket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. From deep three-point land. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Curry. Back to Bibby. Over Arenas. Bibby misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
That is the way they would like to play every night. But, of course, each opponent represents different challenges.
Bibby with the buckets.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Bibby. He's got 6. Out left to the wing. Ellis outside. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Ellis. Gilbert Arenas missing on the three. Ellis finds Curry. For 3, Bibby. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Bibby. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Porzingis is checked in for the Clippers. Black comes in for Ellis. And then for Dallas. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Moses Malone. And it's White in for Gilbert Arenas. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to KD. Sarr with the screen on Porzingis. No one covering. KD's got 5 points so far.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially
if he can hit that consistently.
Curry, a screen on White. Bibby kicks to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Pass to Sampson. Just his first attempt. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mathurin with a screen for White. Off target with his 3. The Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Porzingis passes to Curry. Here's Black. Pass to Sampson. Over in the corner, Porzingis. 3-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Shaw. Still scoreless. KD against Porzingis. Reddish trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Black. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tar with a screen on Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top, up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Porzingis. Ellis is out there with Black. And it's Sigma in its center. Pass to Black. There's a screen. Here's Bates. The 3. Gets hauled in by Malone. Here's Connect. Randolph. And Randolph slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Sigma. Now here's Ellis. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Arenas outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Bates. And Ellis throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Arenas. He has 5. And it's Mathurin missing. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint, it's tipped. Pass to Bates. There's the pick. Over Mathurin. Here's Sigma. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And here's Arenas. Right side, Mathurin. Pass to Randolph. 5 to shoot. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Mavericks now. Outside, Arenas. Pass to White. Fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Ellis. Light covering. Here's Cowens. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. In the corner, it's Arenas. Malone with the screen. Trying to get something going. Green for 2 points. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Curry's checked in for the Clippers. Bibby comes in for Black. Alexander Song, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Durant comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Pass to Bibby and taken away by Arenas. He lobs it up, and it's all evened up.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
And how about the shooting stroke of Bibby? His three-point shot is as money as it gets.
Pass to Arenas. Back to White. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Sikma. Sikma's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Bibby. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan. And as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
First one falls for him. And the Clippers making a switch here. Black's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Randolph's checked in for Malone. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for White. He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Curry on the wing. Here's the screen to the inside. Sikma the pass to Black. 4 on the clock, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Black's got 5 now.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the offense.
Outside Arenas. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Sikma. Sikma's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Durant. Here's Cowens. Nothing on the board. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Free throw drops for Randolph.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside Curry. Pass to Bibby. On the wing, Ellis. Outside Curry. That three off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Arenas. The wide open look for Durant. He nails it, and we're tied up. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They set the pick. Outside for Curry. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 7. Bibby with a defensive effort. Puts it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please represent the center court and get ready for the fan shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts, sir. Over 3,000 career assists. Apology accepted.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. We've seen Mike Bibby really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Durant. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Reddish. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Bibby following Durant's 3-point attempt. Outside Curry. And here's Bibby. And he banks in the layup. Sampson's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Clippers.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bibby against Arenas. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Takes it from 10. And there it is for him. Sampson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
From 17 feet out, Dallas no good that time either.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
That's to Bibby. The Mavericks pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas passes to Durant. Back to Arenas. It's up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Arenas has got 10.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Now here's Curry. Guarded by Reddish. Bibby misses.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance. It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Ellis dishes to Bibby. Outside Curry. They set the screen. Crops in the tray. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Arenas against Bibby. Malone, and it's denied.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in this area, or that's what's going to happen.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside. And so Curry will bring it up for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. All sorts of time. And there's Mike Bibby on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now Arenas, 10 points for him. Pass to Durant. Up top, Malone. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now here's Curry, guarded by Reddish. Bibby misses.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's KD. Tries again. Insar with the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Clipper lead.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
That's to Bibby. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just serving up.
Well, 3 from KD. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Porzingis is checked in for the Clippers. The Mavericks also with a sub. White's checked in. On the wing, Ellis. Outside Curry. That's to Bibby. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose to the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Durant, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
He'd be with it. He's picked up by White. Screen by Ellis. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
White down low. Bibby covering. Reddish kicks to Malone. Now here's Durant. Denial. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Kevin Durant, number 1. So both teams making some changes here. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Screen by Ellis. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Mathurin. Malone a screen on Ellis. Mathurin for 3. They get the rebound. Malone, good. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
White against Bibby. Curry a screen on White. To the left wing. Porzingis, that's a 2. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. The Clippers. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Curry, also Black out there, and it's Sigma in at the 5, down low.
First team foul. At the line of Los Angeles, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. On the way, Mathurin. Pass to Arenas. On to White. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Curry. Driving inside. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Randolph. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Mathurin, and the layup's good off the glass.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Black the pass to Sigma. Curry with the bounce pass. Pass to Bates. 5 on the clock. Over Mathurin. Bates, good. And the Clippers lead by 7. And so White will bring it up for the Mavericks. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Dallas making a switch here. De Silva's checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 7. Curry passes to Sigma. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Mathurin. Here's De Silva. to Mathurin. Randolph sets the screen for Mathurin. The wing jumper off target.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Bates. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Arenas with it. Pass to De Silva. Outside Arenas. Outside Mathurin. Launches it from deep. Was shot missing. AT that time from Curry. Here's Bates. He's covered by Randolph. Pass to Black. Here's the three. And the three ball is good. Black's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's Curry outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to De Silva. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. De Silva's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Ellis against KD. Here's Cowens. He's off from 3.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Outside, KD. He puts in the J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Bibby. Puts up a 3. Not gonna go.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And fires. Misses the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Arenas against Bibby. Here's the teardrop. And the crafty layup. Good.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
The long shot, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Curry outside, shoots the 3. 3, good.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Clippers.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so it's Dallas with it. Clippers able to drain the 3. It's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Curry. Takes the 3. Another chance. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
That one misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Curry outside, launches it. The shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. A 12-point game.
And we look in the locker room moments before. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Kevin Porter, also Jonathan Isaac out there, and it's Nash in at point guard. Now here's Thompson, three-pointer, Buzelis. Porter pulls it in. Here's Nash. Here's the teardrop. Isaac for three. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Robertson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the dunk by Edey.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post. Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Jordan. Puts up a deep three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that was from way outside, but Jordan has a ton of confidence in his stroke.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Bailey for three. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Jordan. It's good from about 19 feet. Jordan's got 5 now.
Well, the more we see Jonathan Isaac drop dimes and make assists, the scarier he becomes as a big guy in this league.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Smith. And it's blocked by Edey. And they get it back. Here's Jordan.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Pass to Robertson. Now Thompson. Here's Robertson. Clock at 6. Edey with a screen on Jordan. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Pass to Nash. Now Jordan. The 3. He's off on that one.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Robertson. Here's Bailey. Isaac covering. Screen by Edey. Here's Bailey. Still no points. Screen by Edey. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The shot by Buzelis no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Smith. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
To shoot. Here's Jordan. And yep, it's good. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Bailey. Wide open. Count that one.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Deflects the pass. Edey with a steal. Here's Robertson. Pass to Bailey. Edey with a screen on Isaac. Here's Robertson. Here's Buzelis. Off target with the 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Robertson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. .141 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Worthy. Edey with a screen on Kuzma. Inside. Here's Harper. Throws it up high. Walker with a steal. Poole outside. Outside Walker. Poole a screen on Isaac. Pass to Worthy. Now Walker. Isaac covering. 5 on the clock. Back to Poole. And another miss by Memphis.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Now Russell takes the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Walker. Now Edey. Down low.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Russell against Poole. Pass to Harper. The shot. Houston with another miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Walker. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
We've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Bailey. And it's Willis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Bailey. Pass to Willis. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Kuzma, left side. Pure from three-point range. Kuzma's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
And here's Bailey for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nash. Still without a bucket. To the wing on the left. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for the Rockets. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Now Poole. Pass to Bailey. The kick out to Poole. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kuzma, right side. Back to Isaac. Now here's Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jordan's checked in for the Rockets. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. 6 to shoot. There's the steal. And here's Jordan to the inside. Thompson with a steal. Here's Buzelis. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Bailey.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Zach Edey on top. Kuzma against Thompson. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma for 3. Houston with another miss. Memphis leading by 10 to the paint. Here's Bailey. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Nash. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Memphis has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Walker, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Harper's checked in. On defense, Houston. 8-point game. Here's Isaac. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Robertson. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Here's Robertson. No points so far. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. Over Isaac. Thompson, no good. Rockets trail by 8. To the inside. Isaac, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Harper. Isaac for 3. .54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Robertson. Screen by Edey. Back to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
Takes a lot to shake Isaac. I mean, he's excellent at getting his shot up and over the defense inside.
Here's Robertson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Picked it out of midair. Launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Greetings, everybody. It's game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Houston Rockets.
I like to see him take it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume from out there, but poor efficiency. Looking at this series for the Memphis. Thanks, as always.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Grizzlies lead by 6. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Jonathan Isaac. He's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Smits in at the 5. Here's Robertson. No points yet. 5 on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Now here's Jordan. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Robertson. Pass to Bailey. All sorts of time. And that one drops. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on the shot. Jordan's got 12.
Jordan has the talent, the drive, and the stamina to do this on a nightly basis. Absolutely relentless.
Pass to Bailey from outside the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Houston making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Pass to Jordan. Houston working the ball around. Kuzma finds Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. On the wing, Isaac. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss. Grizzlies lead by 12. Thompson right side. Here's Buzelis. Isaac covering. Pass to Robertson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The Rockets.